The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Alright. Welcome back to our second stream of our 15th year anniversary celebration playthrough of AC1. For our No-HUD challenge, we'll continue today in Acre, as well as Jerusalem, to continue with the third memory block, I think it is. And yeah, I'm super stoked to get back into this game. Because playing this without the HUD is always kind of like a unique experience, I think. And really makes the gameplay much more interesting as well.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These three locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
So he was saying to the west and was kind of like nodding over this direction. And hey there, Sean. Welcome in.
Al-Muallim is counting on you. Do not disappoint him. Be on your way. If you are done studying the Bureau, I suggest you continue your search outside. You need to search the city for clues, Altair. You need to search the city for clues, Altair. I doubt your search will complete itself with you having never left this building. Al-Muallim is counting on you. Do not disappoint him. Be on your way. The people hold the answers you seek, not I, not this bureau. You need to search the city for clues, Altair. The people hold the answers you seek, not I, not this bureau.
Okay. At this point he's only looping himself, it seems. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sean. So the direction he was nodding to is actually not available to us. Never mind. Gotta look somewhere else then.
You have no business here. Leave. I'll cut you down. You can't.
I got you, Sean. Have you been playing more of Modern Warfare 2? So how's that game like? Is it like a lot better than the original one? Because I mean, I loved the original game quite a bit.
Please help me! Anyone!
kneel in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
I will make you die, you confounded tire.
Where's the citizen Ida safe?
There's a murderer loose.
Oh, fortune favours me today.
I know you're here.
Citizen! Who knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit? Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
This is an ill omen.
I think of doing some Warzone 2 when it comes out with friends. Nice. Yeah, that's always good, being able to play that together. Okay, let's see if there's more dialogue with the Rafik here. Because sometimes, even if you haven't done any investigation, there's still like more that gets unlocked later.
How goes the search, Altair?
Slowly.
Then resume your work. Let us not keep Al-Mualim waiting. Altair, you are wasting valuable time staying here. Find a way to eliminate Garnier, and do so quickly. The people of Akka know the Knights Hospitalier far better than I. Find out what you can from them. I cannot help you any further, brother. Search the city and you'll find a way to complete Al-Mualim's task. Do not make Al-Mualim regret the second chance he's given you. Attend to your task. Continue your search, Altair. Time is of the essence.
Yeah, no worries whatsoever, Sean. Have a good night, dude. Get some good rest. And talk to you soon.
Turned away from God. And so he punishes us. Sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is turned away from God. And so he punishes us. Leave, peasant. Sends hordes of heathen warriors at our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask. And so I say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess. Leave this place! Die, thief! Puisse le sait, je te tiens! Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Your god is forsaken. Odd. Why would you do that? Did that hurt? Don't hurt me, please.
You've no reason to stand.
I have your head!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero. There's a murderer loose.
What? Who's done this? Tell me!
Okay, so this is where the assassination will take place, which means around here should be a good place to investigate further.
What the hell is he doing?
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now.
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
He's hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Foolish old man.
Don't hurt me.
Your presence annoys me.
Okay, this civilian. Amazing. Already planned.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero. Does he really have a reason for doing that? You just killed that person. What the hell is he doing?
Money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick, and hungry. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money. I need food. I'm so hungry. hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
That is the original. Oh, you don't understand. I need the money.
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No. Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
Okay, so we gotta find targets around this base here.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
But I have no idea where they are.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you
Please,
your
sir,
life.
have any money?
Thief! This'll teach you nothing.
Excuse me, I've done nothing wrong.
Thief!
But I need
This'll
money,
teach you
sir.
not
I'm
to
poor,
steal.
I'm sick and hungry. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. I beg of you.
There's one. Okay. That does it.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
It is done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier let his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You die!
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned. Somebody do something!
Nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers.
No,
Garnier
please,
de
don't leave like
Naplouse
this.
is
Just
without
a few
fear.
coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I
Garnier
beg
hears
of you.
your
Just a few
cries,
coins,
your
please.
complaints.
You say he turns away from your suffering, but this is unfair, untrue. He is but one man, gifted as he is, and can only help so many. Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient. Hold hope close. There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
A few coins, all right. A few coins.
Mercy, mercy, don't kill me. I'll do anything you want.
You serve Garnier?
He makes me say these things to keep the people from revolting, to give them hope and make them eager for his touch.
Tell me everything you can about the man.
Yes, of course. I know what happens within, what he really does.
Go on.
Not sick, not wounded when they enter, but once he's got his hands on them, then the pain begins.
He's no healer then. Just a sick, cruel man.
I don't know what it is he does to make them cry so loud, but it must be stopped before more are made to suffer. Will you stop him?
It's why you still live.
He is cautious. You must pick the proper time. Go to him when he attends to the patients. He forgets the world around him, becomes lost in his work. Yes, strike then.
I thank you for the information.
Then you'll let me go?
Would that I could.
Yeah. Don't compromise the Brotherhood. He can't live because he could potentially unveil the plans. That's I think the most problematic tenet, because you could do like almost anything if it means saving the Brotherhood, not compromising it. But of course, usually, you know, you still have to, you know, abide the first two tenets to not compromise the Brotherhood either. It's actually the first time I open up the map of a game in this playthrough. But yeah, the plan is not to use it to locate or kind of like navigate for ourselves. Kind of like, you know, want to unveil everything naturally. So yeah, in order to find the burrow, we have to look for the green rooftop again. Maybe you can spot it from here already.
What? Who's done this? Tell me.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life, you dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Thief! Ha! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Help! Anyone please help me!
You dare steal in my presence? presence. You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Filthy assassin! Die! You can't run forever!
Can't really make it out from here, to be honest. I think it's over there, maybe.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Ava Max, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Gagne keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What news, Altair?
I simply need a moment's rest.
You should make haste. We do not want to keep Al-Mualim waiting. Altair, you know what must be done. You should be on with it. Altair, you know what must be done. You should be on with it.
You must be running from something.
I don't have any throwing knives apparently.
Right,
Wouldn't hurt to loot some actually. Maybe I only got the Decker, but I didn't get Furnace yet. Is that it?
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Thinking about it,
Leave this place.
there should be monks nearby that I can use to infiltrate the area with.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
I don't understand what he's trying to help.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I'm so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the Templars for you. Ava Grace, welcome in. Ahoy. Good morning.
Ah, he's awake.
It's you!
And how does it feel to be whole again?
I don't know how you did it.
It wasn't easy, I assure you. You fought hard at first. Most do. But now it's done. The hard part's past.
I owe you my life. I'm yours to command.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes, what little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Stop him! Put you down! On the south, the dead man! Kill him! Kill the assassin! Don't let him outrun you! The tired one! You're mine! Come back here! Come back here! Assassin! Stop him!
Guess you not have been awake long enough to know how you are yet. It's definitely fair. Either way, I hope you have a good start into your day.
How could you have lost it? You're mine!
Okay, there's the bro.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
How could I have lost it?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dirty
What news, Altair?
Gagne is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Gagne seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Right. That takes care of a mad doctor.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Gagne Denaplus is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet,
What is it?
the doctor insisted his work was noble. And looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them. And that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things. Bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair. Herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with his rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
So yeah, now we have gotten the throwing knives. Gonna come in really handy. Whoops. Sorry for that distraction there. I can't help myself.
Such wild stings will give your enemy an opening. Send you to an early death.
He better not cause any trouble.
Right, so this time we go to Jerusalem. Oh yeah. Excited for that. It's a city I would love to visit someday.
God save him. He's gone mad.
Somebody's up.
What is he doing?
He must be late for something.
He seems to be in a hurry.
He seems to be in a hurry.
Stop acting like a child.
Says the assassin. The other assassin doing parkour.
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
Hey there, ST. Welcome in. Thank you for joining.
I could have been killed.
Yeah, you could have been killed if I wanted to. Yeah, no problem, SC. Always happy to stream some Assassin's Creed. But yeah, I gotta say, like, this game, I still love it so much. Especially playing it without the HUD is
When you have been exposed.
like such a fresh and unique experience every time. So to get to Jerusalem we have to go to Damascus. And from there we can find a road sign guiding us to Jerusalem. And then we can go to the right here to go to Jerusalem. Jerusalem.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are
You know, you could have been more careful. Please be more careful next time. Hey, could you please not do that again? Yeah! Yeah! Did you see that? What is that man thinking? Understand your pain. Is there a reason to back in sense? All that is asked is an honest day's work. For you to be a small sacrifice for great reward. Is there a reason for this nonsense? Leave, peasant, before I make you. Stop running! You cannot escape! Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy.
Okay, we're looking for a green roof again, and I believe there's one over there, which should be the burrow. I'm quite sure. The Skoda standing on the rooftop though. What a shame it would be if he would die. Ah, never mind, he's fine.
Away with you.
Actually, that can't be the burrow because it's way too big of a rooftop. I think it's actually over there.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. He should stop acting like a child.
Now why would he be in such a rush?
You'll find Turn back now. Oh! Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is...
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
Yes, apparently the north is kind of like where the SS insignia is guiding towards. Over here. I wonder if it's like in every city or only in Jerusalem.
What do you want? You shouldn't be here, Altair. Return to your task. Why are you still here? Hoping I might do your job for you? I doubt Talal is hiding in my bureau. Why are you still here?
Okay, let's go to the north.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Leave, peasant, before I make you. Leave this place.
Kill him!
Wait. It wasn't very nice.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Indeed. Hey, Vietnamese, welcome in. And how's it going? Thief? The filth?
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. You won't find battle prices anywhere.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting.
Oh, very nice demise. Always good to have some chill time.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Yep, there it is. And yeah, I'm doing well. Having a nice day. Playing some more AC1 with a No-HUD challenge. Just arrived in Jerusalem for the first time. I do think there's actually an investigation in there. I just need to find where he is. Gotta save a citizen and then we can use the scholars to get inside.
Stop this, please. You're hurting.
أغرب عن وجهي.
not the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Here's his friend. Him. What are you doing? He's very slow in realizing. And when he did, it was too late already.
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. Used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
In a fight, Talar would try to shoot his enemies with a bow. Yeah, I mean, this game has been a couple years old at this point, for sure. Also welcome in White Monk.
Where is the one responsible?
Yeah, that just attracted a couple guards here. It was like a window open or something. Never mind, they saw me.
You will not get away from me! Step aside! Quickly! You shouldn't have gone far! You will not get away from me! They leave horror in their wake! Out of the way! Get away!
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. The fires of war Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Die, thief!
Please, sir, have any money? My family's Could you spare a few coins?
It was a very graceful idea.
All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You to be out here, old man. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. Should I interest you in some of my wares?
I need help!
Thief! You are filth!
Need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like... He'll hurt someone at that speed.
What's he doing that for? Strange, I've never seen someone do that.
Hey there, Cheesy. Welcome in. So this is Jerusalem currently. Yeah, we've been to Acre before that.
What tragedies tomorrow may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. Like what you see? Never have I seen such insolence.
Stop this before someone gets hurt.
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Salah holds the slaves within a warehouse. Bastard. Yeah, that's all that's needed for the investigation. So we can go back to the burrow already.
Don't hurt me, please! You've no reason to stand here. I need help! Please, anyone! Don't die here!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
What's wrong with you? What happened?
I think this is also the place where the warehouse is located. Yeah, I'm quite sure.
Has he gone mad? Damn fool must be out of his mind. Like what you see?
There is no reason for doing that.
Oh, got another informer challenge somewhere.
Altair, it seems I've made some enemies. Al-Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader, and I did, though not well enough. He discovered me, and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
We are the true children of God. Stop.
Thank you, Cheesy.
You're hurting me. Help!
You need something?
I need help! Please, anyone!
Foolish old man.
Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Down, infidel!
Help! Infidel! You will die here. I will not. Come
What happened here?
Die, infidel!
This is an ill omen.
Thank you, brother. Take this map. It lists Talal's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
Hey! You look familiar.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and find the burrow.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Take that! No, please don't leave. Just a few
my friend. Stop. Anything I can help? You must not trespass here. You want it? I've got these. I'll have your hand for that. Like what you see? You, sir. You look like... Please, someone do something. It's thirsty. Get very rejecting. Dirty thief. I'll have your hand.
Yep, there it is.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Come no further.
Whatever you wish. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
You have no business here. Leave.
All I ask is for a...
Dirty thief. I'll have your hand for that.
Let go of me. I'm not...
God favors us.
Away with you.
Don't hurt me, please. Help! I need help.
You shouldn't be here.
You dare steal in my presence?
Okay, let's find the location, shall we? Is it over there, maybe? Nope, can't be.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
Go pester someone else.
Yeah, the music adds so much to the game, I think. The atmosphere. And yeah, like the whole vibe.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Die, chief.
You're hurting me.
Jesus, some of the stunts I had with IDA today, absolutely amazing.
Dirty thief. I'll have your hand for that.
Yeah, I think it might be over there. I think we're on the right path. Maybe.
Could I interest you in whiskey? No? Well, there's more. Much more. I have many things. Too many things.
God curse the one who's done this.
Where are you?
Die, thief.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life
Help
of
me.
servitude.
Save me! You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and
and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass. Kill him already! Touching competent! What's wrong with you? Keep him away from me! Just let me be! Away with you! Away! Help! God, help!
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
It's kind of interesting because obviously he was selling them to the Mad Doctor in Acre. So I guess the right order would be to actually do the Jerusalem assassination first, then do the one in Acre.
Give up! You've nowhere to run! Down! Infidel! Running! You cannot escape!
sir, I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Okay, how to find the burrow. I think it's over there. But sure, I don't remaster this game. Such an iconic game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's really, really iconic. I think it's gonna happen eventually, for sure. Or maybe you will start spending something special with it or something. Yeah, cheesy. Definitely is in a way. Yeah, I think it's definitely coming sometime along the way. Maybe for the 20th anniversary they do like a remake or something.
Over here! Come back here!
Save a Harbinger. Imagine running away from guards and getting stopped by a beggar. Now that would be a classic. And it definitely has happened to me before. That's for sure. Oh. There's the people chasing me here. Amazing. Since we've had Ezio Collection, AC3 and Rogue Remastered. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And it's especially a shame because on the PlayStation you can't even play AC1 anymore, I don't think, unless you're like having a PlayStation 3, I think. At least Xbox has backwards compatibility.
Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik, but the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Well, and maybe also talk to you, Lucy. I got you, White Monk. Yeah. At least that's an option still. But yeah, I feel like really to make it available to like, especially modern systems, would be a good idea for sure to make it like accessible again. And it's way easier doing that via remaster.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
Of course he's a dick, Desmond. That's why it's called Vidic.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job.
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professors wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
Yeah, I mean, reading that you can definitely understand why Lucy feels like, you know, she owes Vidic her life. But the thing is, you know, who's to say that Vidic didn't manipulate events where he ordered them to assault Lucy to then look like the savior? Especially since she already kind of like assumes that they have manipulated events for her not to get any kind of like academic future. And you can definitely assume Vidic has done exactly that, you know. You've only got a PS4 yet to save enough for PS5. Hopefully by the end of the year you can get one. Yeah, hopefully. I guess also depends on availability, for I think it has gotten a lot better with the consoles. Yeah, I mean, Vidic is definitely smart. He's a dickhead, but he's smart. Also, hey there, Marco. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Aren't you tired?
Okay, and now it's time to head back into the animus. Into the bed, sorry. However, before I do that, I'm actually gonna go and...
Someone's been in here.
Have a look here.
Looks like some kind of access code.
And yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break now. Won't be overly long, like 10 to 15. And yeah, then we're gonna go and continue with the next memory block. So catch you guys in just a few.
quiescat in pace.
Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned for some more of our No-HUD challenge Assassin's Creed 1 playthrough. So welcome in Benj Blanco. And Hava Crocodile, welcome in. Good morning. So we stopped with Desmond here, and we also received a unique card which makes us able to now leave the room whenever we want to. And now we could even go back into the Animus and do like sessions for ourselves. And we could also access the laptop and get like more information on what's currently going on in the modern day timeline. However, I'm gonna reserve it for the annual series playthrough next year, because that's when I'm gonna go like really in depth with like all the lore and all the documents and stuff. For now though, we're gonna go back to bed and then into the next anime session of the memory block 4, which means we're now up to assassination target 4 out of 9.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Yeah.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
It's the first time that the ones that came before have actually been mentioned in Assassin's Creed. We know about Pieces of Eden through Memory Block 3 already and the targets there. But yeah, not about kind of like a precursor race. Aliens? Well, they didn't come from another planet. But yeah, I guess you could still consider them
Whenever
something similar.
Just select the memory you'd like to visit.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat, the men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Akka.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it in the order that he told me to, which is Damascus, Jerusalem, and then Akka at last. Also got a new ability, Catch Ledge, so we can hold B to catch any kind of like surface by falling. And we got the Grab Break ability, so if somebody's breaking us, grabbing us, we can, you know, use that as an advantage to counter grab in a way. You know this voice actor, he was in Dragon Age Origins. Oh, was he? I've actually never played Dragon Age, but that's really cool. I have to say I really enjoy Mualim's voice actor. There's a perfect balance of like being wise and sounding kind of like evil at the same time.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Hey Vamola, welcome in. Good morning. He's great for sure, but this guy, not a good teacher. Yeah, he could be better. He acts as a mentor at the beginning of the game. That's interesting. I guess he likes to play, you know, a mentor. It's kind of funny how you can point to somebody in combat. And that means that they will be more likely to attack you next.
That, my students, is how we all should fight.
And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
I understand.
Right, Tadea, it seems my students do not fully know what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know? No, perhaps you could. You know? Okay, so we're gonna go to Damascus first, and part of the director's cut is actually the ability to fast travel, which I'm gonna utilize to make the playthrough go by a bit faster. However, I think for my annual playthrough I might actually do something called an immersive playthrough, where in addition to No-HUD I'm gonna be using no fast travel whatsoever, and I will also have to abide the tenets of a creed at all times. It's only just an idea at this point, but I think I might go for that once I have a bit more time for AC1. That's good to hear, Mola. Glad you're doing well. And yeah, I had a good weekend for sure. Very chill one. We made some delicious food, watched some football, played some games, watched some movies as well. How was yours? A target in each town? Yeah, we got quite the selection here. Between Damascus, Akka, and Jerusalem. That sounds fun, Crocodile. Yeah, I've never actually done an immersive challenge like that. I mean, I've done kind of like a Creed challenge in AC1, but it wasn't in combination with no HUD and no fast travel. Forget the Creed, take on Mauler Creed and kill everyone. No Honor Creed. Speaking of which, you're gonna be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 tonight, aren't you? And hey there, Stella Alexander, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow and for joining. Hope you're having a good day. Molayos was great, a nice mix of chill and work, watch football, played some games as well. What are you playing these days offline? Red Dead 2 tonight, yeah man. Oh yeah, awesome. Yeah, the thing is, you usually go live around the time that I go to sleep most often. Like even after. But I think I could be up a bit longer tonight. So maybe I get to catch some of it. But yeah, that sounds nice. Good chill weekend. And yeah, I mean, I'm playing a bit of Forza 4 on the side offline. I also plan on doing some sessions with Levi, Maxi, and Demise. Because we're all playing that game currently. And I've been also playing my decent bit of FIFA, actually. I've been kind of like skipping on FIFA ever since the mid-2000s, but recently I got back into it. Because I've also been watching so much soccer. So yeah, been quite enjoying that as well. Howdy, Stella. Hope you're doing well. 80% through the game already and nearly totally dishonorable. You've been playing Planet Zoo, you can't get enough. Oh yeah. I didn't actually see or watch any gameplay of Planet Zoo yet. But is it like you're like managing a zoo, or how does that game work?
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of the city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these three places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Zoo Simulator essentially, it's pretty gorgeous. You plan to stream it at some point, but it will be a longer stream and super chill. I gotcha. That's a nice idea. I've been actually thinking about playing some FIFA as well, like on stream at some point. Maybe for like a multiplayer session or something. Right now I have to kind of like fit in a couple other games into the schedule before I can make any decisions to play anything like that. So I gotta finish Valhalla before the year ends, and with the addition of like celebration playthroughs for both AC3 and 1, that has been pushed further back into the year a little bit. Ava Hitpix, welcome in. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a great rest and a good night. Thank you also for the lurks. And yeah, I will. Having a great time with Altair in the kingdom. We have 4 main habitats now: hippos, endangered crocodiles, flamingos, and hyenas. Ooh, nice. It's quite the Egyptian selection there of animals. We'll see all of them represented in Assassin's Creed Origins, actually. You can look forward to the hippos because actually tanky as heck and deal the most damage out of any wild animal. Maybe minus the poisonous snakes. Here there's no additional dialogue with this Rafik here. Interesting. Doing a regional zoo, 1 section is Africa, 1 is Asia, 1 will be Americas, and the final will be Australia if you get the DLC. Awesome. That sounds really cool. Have like sorted by regions. Okay, so I guess we're having a look around the town. I have no idea where I have to go, but that's fine. So we don't have to go there. That's good to know.
Comes the English king and his infidel army. You, sir. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadin rides to meet him.
I'm being watched.
The right place. There's no better place than I. Thief! You are filth!
Please, someone do something.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Let me go.
Hey!
It's a good way to actually notice where you are.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Is collecting flags or saving citizens or doing viewpoints, because we actually give you a progress tracker for where you have gotten, you know, the flag in which district, or you know, where the citizen have been saved.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! I'll have your head!
Thank God, you saved me. All the city will
And catch up. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the raid, and welcome in raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. What was on the menu? And welcome in Benedict and Grace. Thank you for joining.
You're welcome. Hope all is well.
And thank you so much for 27 months of resubbing Soul Catch Up. That's very, very kind of you. And yeah, it's going well. We're doing a celebration stream for Assassin's Creed 1. Because yesterday the game actually got 15 years old. On the 30th of November. And yeah, we're doing kind of like a small No-HUD challenge. So playing without any of the minimap and other indicators. Which is definitely interesting because the game actually has been initially designed to be played like that. Like the minimap more that has been added super late into the development. And hey there, Dino. Welcome in. Thank you for joining with Raid as well. She was good. You were playing some Beyond the Steel Sky. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of a game before, to be completely honest. What is that one about?
Could I interest you in this name? No? Well, there's more.
My good
What a
people,
fool!
your search has come to an end.
I'm so hungry. A few coins.
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
And yeah, also for anybody that didn't just come in with a raid, if you haven't checked our catch up before, then definitely like recommend checking it out, because he's an amazing streamer and plays all kinds of games. Currently he's actually doing a challenge where he's trying to finish all the viewer picks that have been made this year until the end of the year. And if he succeeds, then people are gonna pitch in to donate to a charity of his choosing. So yeah, definitely check out that, because it's gonna mean there's like a lot of variety on games being played, and they totally differ from each other as well. So hey there, Aura, welcome in, and good morning to you. It's a sequel to a point-and-click adventure from back in the 90s, which was called Beneath a Steel Sky. I gotcha. Yeah, I know you like your point-and-click adventure games. So would you say it's like a good sequel compared to, like, you know, how it was back in the 90s? Do like a good job being authentic to the first game. And yeah, that's no worries for the shout out whatsoever. More than happy to give you one. Yeah, Damascus is going well. We're currently on to the second target. And yeah, got 3 down already. I have no idea where I'm to go, to be honest. I'm just like running around aimlessly currently. Until I find any investigations. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. You know, the things you do with a No-HUD. Yeah, I think I might have to go over to this building. Which is Assassin's Creed games would I recommend for a new start of a series? Wow. I would say it's definitely good to start with the start of a series, because the storyline is quite important and how it connects everything. However, I will say the first game is a bit tricky and rough around the edges. So it's not like a bad idea to start with a second game instead and make a start on the Ezio saga, because it will also give you like a recap on what's happened in the first game. And then if you're like really into Assassin's Creed, then you can still go back and play the first one still. But yeah, I would say the second one, if you like not put off by the older graphics and gameplay. However, if you're more into the modern games, then I would recommend with starting with Black Flag or Origins. Black Flag is the one with pirates in the Caribbean. And you kind of like start as somebody who doesn't know too much about the conflict either. And Origins is the one set in Egypt, which is based on the more recent gameplay formula for Assassin's Creed. And it's basically about the start of a brotherhood, so it would also be a good entry point. Ketchup is quite different in some ways. You have full control of the main character, for example, and it's in full 3D, but it's still an adventure game at heart, and you're enjoying it for sure. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, it's definitely understandable they would go these, you know, extra lengths to kind of, you know, make it a bit more modern. Especially with what's possible now, like over 20-30 years later. Whoops. Yeah, I think I found the building. Should be over this way. Yeah, that's it. So I guess investigating around this area would be the best bet here. Let's see what we can find. There's actually an informer challenge.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul-Nuqud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul-Nuqud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Okay, so I have no idea where the targets are, but I'm sure we're gonna find them. And yeah, no worries whatsoever, catch up. Definitely understandable. Thank you so much again for the raid and for bringing your folks over. I hope work is going well for you, and yeah, I definitely talk to you very soon. Cheers, catch up. Until next time. Or your first AC game was Black Flag, I'm not gonna lie, you thought the observatory would be more important in this series. That's understandable, especially if it's your first game, you know, considering also the power that it has, you know, of like being able to observe anybody, given that you have DNA. But yeah, I guess that's the thing, you know, like every AC game you have kind of like some kind of like important Easter site in a way. So it's kind of like a recurring theme that you have like different ones depending on the locations that you're visiting. But yeah, if you don't have that knowledge from like before, then it's definitely understandable you felt that way. I'm not sure if I asked you, Aura, but have you actually played all of the AC games?
Could you spare a few coins?
Praise be, Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, your hurt is our very existence we are fighting for. Spend your time teaching the infidel king would see us all. I need help! Please, anyone! We must resist! We must push back!
Is that man? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Be more careful next time. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
Yeah, no idea where these packets are supposed to be.
My family. I beg of you. I beg of you.
Okay, there's one.
That will cost you your life. I've decided to reduce. You dare steal in my presence?
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Come see what I have to offer.
Please, help me.
There be thief. I'll have your hand for that. Like what you see?
I have exactly what you need.
There's a Templar. The Templar will attack me for sure if I get anywhere close to him. Kinda lost orientation here, to be honest. Fuck.
hungry. Give me money, I beg of you.
Yeah. Never mind, I gotta try this again.
Anything you like? How reckless can one get?
He's going to hurt someone.
He'll hurt someone at that speed.
Okay, let's see if we can find the informer again. Was like in front of the building somewhere.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
Everybody's poor and sick and hungry here.
Please, sir, have any money?
Everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always!
All I ask for
Oh, we got an eavesdrop opportunity here. Nice.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town
I missed
that
the
had
part
a
where
term
that's my
made
problem.
known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
Merchant King is preparing for a feast. I beg of you, just a few coins. And then she's throwing a freaking stone at me. Let's have a...
I have no business here.
Just a few coins.
They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid tried to fight him, that these barbarous acts might be ever lost in its defense. Pray that God seem glorious and exalted is he. But I say, this is another, that he may guide us victory. Fighting for peace, Al-Hadid. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our
Yeah, I went just slightly off where the building is. It's fine. Let's go back there and maybe can find the informer challenge again and give it another go.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Okay.
I'm your man! Come, come!
3 minutes.
No, you don't understand. I have not... Please, sir, have any money?
Okay, that's target number 1.
You think your God cares what happens to you?
I am never finding anything useful at the other merchant stores. That won't happen to you.
I'll have your hand for that.
Find better items anywhere else, I swear it.
I'll have
I
your hand
beg
for
of
that.
you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Have any money?
What? What is it that you want?
You seem to know exactly what you everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
There he is.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
Something caught your eye?
Families sitting down. Could you spare a few coins?
Wasn't that great? Just like in Aleppo, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Oh, sorry, I kind of missed your message there. You haven't played anything before AC3, mostly due to not having a console to play the oldest games on. It's definitely understandable. Especially with a PlayStation, you know. Fortunately, there's the Ezio collection now, but yeah, AC1 is still not available on the PlayStation, is it?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Yeah, steal my presents.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Help me! Just a few coins, please.
على رسلك.
Give it here.
I'll have your head.
You wish to die so bad.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Yeah, I don't think it is. It's like one of the reasons why people are asking for it to be remastered, to kind of like make it more accessible as well. On Xbox you have a backwards compatibility, I think, but yeah, PlayStation you have to have a PlayStation 3 at least.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm...
Oh, I can pickpocket. Nice.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. Tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Right, that concludes our investigation. Which means we can now go back to the burrow. Oops. Don't mind me. And yeah, go ahead, get all the information we need to conclude that face and then start the assassination. Have I played every AC game? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played games like the multiplayer mobile ones or something. I did play all of the major AC game titles and also even smaller ones like Bloodline and Liberation, as well as all of the DLC.
I decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come, help!
You don't understand. I have nothing.
We can do whatever we wish. You there.
Okay, we're looking for a green rooftop because that's gonna be where the burrow is located. And I think it's just over there.
Thief! You are filth! Thief! You are filth!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Right, time for assassinations. Thief peasant, you should have turned around and hacked that guy. Yeah, maybe I should have, actually. Hey, Verm in the bear suit, welcome in. I think Chronicles AC1 and Syndicate are the games you can't play on PS5 currently, or don't play well. Series X has some good upgrades you've heard, especially for Ezio Collection and AC1, but you haven't tried them yet. Yeah, can't you even get the Ezio Collection to like 60 FPS on the Series X? It's gonna be amazing because Levi actually ordered the Ezio Collection recently for the Series X. And yeah, it would be great to enjoy that in like higher FPS. Okay, 60, damn. It's gonna look great on our TV.
Altair,
Looking forward to see that.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
Only that, with the Merchant King celebration about to begin, you should be there, not here. Time is of the essence, my friend. Be about your task. Altair, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but the Merchant King is still alive. Has something gone wrong? I only ask because the Merchant King still lives. Time's wasting, my friend. I wouldn't want to see Al-Mualim angered further. Dispatch the Merchant King quick as you can. I fear we are running out of time, Altair. You should hurry to complete your mission. Time is of the essence, my friend. Be about your task.
Okay, that's where he loops himself. He's very keen to get his kill done. Indeed he is. It sounds like the Merchant King is still alive. I have a feeling as well that's the case. Not sure though. Thief, you are... What? Okay, so a front entrance is guarded. However, there's a platform over there that I can use to get inside, I think.
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride,
Come
they
no
leave
further.
only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
Most excellent. Most excellent.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? I have not heard the words whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you, mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause, one that will bring about a new world, in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
The night is now. Don't let him get away! I will catch you! Stay on him! Die! Kill him! Stop him!
You won't have me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
You can't escape! Don't shoot him!
Durdurun onu! Fikrin önünden lütfen ederim! Kime söylemek istiyorsun?
Richard, take Jaffa! There will be... There's nowhere to run! You will not get away from me! You dare scream in my presence? That will cost you your life! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
You cannot run forever!
Okay, where's the assassin bro? I have no idea. I really don't.
I'll have your hand for that! I found him! He's here! I will capture him! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Jesus Christ, I almost fell in the water there. Which would have essentially meant certain death. Okay. I would need to kind of like run away and get undetected that way, but I'm just gonna use a bench now. Because then we vanish completely and nobody's chasing us unless another conflict is initiated. Sounds like Merchant King is still alive. Not anymore. Yeah, this guy's so nice, letting everyone have a drink. Super kind Mona. He looks super alive still. Yeah, I mean, very nice of him to take care of his guests, you know. The way he does. It's the Yovigulu festival all over again. Yeah, I don't know if you knew this yet, but all the assassinations of the major cities of Valhalla are actually based on the assassinations in Assassin's Creed 1. And even the game designer who worked on AC1 has done that for Valhalla too. That's kind of cool connection there between the two games. Okay, there's the burrow with a green roof. Is he allergic to water or something? Yeah, maybe. But it seems like the canon reason is he can't actually swim. Never learned it. I look very natural on that bench. Yeah, nobody would notice me there. Yeah, I thought it was really cool. Because it's also 9 targets. Similar to AC1. They're not like identical, but yeah, there's quite a few. For example, the Firebrand in Valhalla, where she is kind of like burning somebody alive and Ben is like dressed like all the others. It's like an exact same assassination in this game too.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Right, it's target number 4 down. Which means we're almost halfway through now.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
New ability gained, regain balance in dodge. And we got sword expertise, so we deal more damage now. Oh yeah. That brought me some dodging skills.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
He sounds like a Templar there. Yeah, I mean, he's basically asking Altair to obey. Which is very much what a Templar would ask students to do.
Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand. Do not merely hold your blade, become one with it.
Become one with a blade. Right, next up, Jerusalem.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce it.
Comment above, there must be order and authority is very Templar-esque. Yeah. And I guess he also represents it by, you know, being kind of like the assassin leader. And, you know, kind of like having quite the authority, you know, like if you obey, then that's, or if you don't obey, I guess that's kind of like a lethal decision on your part. It's very strict and harsh about enforcing that. But yeah, then also at the start of the game, he received the Apple of Eden from Malik, another assassin. The one we're actually gonna be talking to now in Jerusalem. He's the Rafik now, the keeper of the borough. And ever since he hold the Apple of Eden, you know, his views have also been changed ever so slightly, or at least impacted by having the knowledge of the Apple. But he was already, you know, on that path well before getting the Apple. Just amplified it, I guess.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majduddin for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salahuddin's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majduddin has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dad.
Don't foul this, Altair. Does this look like the site of an execution? Get to work! Do you need something? Is that why you remain standing before me? Maybe you want those poor people to be executed. Because that's what will happen if you don't leave now. I've nothing more to say to you. Attend to your task. Maybe you want those poor people to be executed. Because that's what will happen if you don't leave now.
Yep, got a medic. So we gotta to go to the southernmost church. I think the assassin symbol points north. He was saying like southwest, so should be this rough direction here. I hope.
Steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Thief, you are filth.
Anyone help me! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
His person. Geber rejection.
You shouldn't
So I could be talking about this church over here.
Yapmanın cezası ölümdür. The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. The king's father.
Leave now.
Okay, let's go down here and have a look around the church.
He's gone mad.
Please, can't you
Is there anything I can investigate nearby?
sick and hungry?
The defense of our great civilization.
Help me! Somebody
Make no
help
mistake.
me!
It is our very existence we are fighting.
Now what would cause him to run?
Stop! You must not trespass here. Is there a reason for
Ah, nice. Found an informer challenge.
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they asked me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Mujduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful and share a very interesting story with you.
Okay, stealth assassinate all the targets.
stealing my presents. That will cost you your life. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. Die, thief!
There's one target.
Die, thief!
There's a second.
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Each day is a struggle to remain strong in our faith. But we are only human. We might falter. We might fail. Majd-ud-Din is here to see that even when this happens, we are returned to a proper course. Confess to him, and he will show mercy. But should you try to run, to hide, you will be found and made to pay. Watch carefully those around you, those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majd-ud-Din will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed.
Well, tell you what can't be allowed. It's talking a lot of crap like you do.
Be gone, Pace.
Away from me. I wanna get him to a secluded area here, so I'm gonna wait. Can't really attack him near any guards.
Pay dearly for that. Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Indeed. We're done. Yeah, we still gotta do one more investigation. So let's have a good look around here.
Please, someone do something.
Gotta say, the hand motions during dialogue seems a lot more real than the ones in Valhalla. Yeah, it's kinda interesting, isn't it? How, you know, some of the older games are actually more advanced in some regards than, you know, the later ones are.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Damned archers. We are to launch an assault against one of Medjduddin's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
Staff assassin or the archers? That doesn't seem to be one of the archers I have to kill though. That one, however, is one of the ones. What?
You will not get away from me.
Why did they hit me?
I'll take you down.
Okay. Never mind.
Go back here.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just running in circuits here. Since I can't use one single bench here. I was also freaking Templar. Okay, you guys wanna die? You can do that. Oh, I totally lost oversight of where I was coming from. Maybe I can still find... Ah, there he is. Okay.
What would cause him to run like that?
When I die, I can do that. You've said the exact same thing. Yeah, it's like a classic in Assassin's Creed, you know.
There is no greater glory than this.
Sometimes they just want to annoy you so much. You just have to get a lesson. There's another archer.
Why would he do that?
Oh no. Of course, I had to show his freaking face instead of, like, you know, being exactly on the ledge there. Let's try this again. Getting spotted in a distrust area and just yelling, I'm minding my own damn business. God damn it. Yeah, I've definitely been there.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. So, the English king with an army. They lead horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him. That these barbarous
I think it's a bit weird they actually detect us. Maybe it's because of our dead bodies already, but usually they don't.
die! It's for them!
Okay, are we done? Hey there, Kobe. Welcome in. Indeed. Proper catch on there. It's by kids' music, as always. Yeah, hope you're having a good day so far, Kobe. Okay, I wonder if he's actually turning around. Because that could be our chance to go Dagger.
And must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say
Okay, 1 out of 3.
for what?
That's another one.
Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Where are the other two? You haven't been awake for long because you stayed up all night playing Revelations. Nice. You did a good time with the game. Are you going for the platinum? Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahak.
Okay, cool. All of them. Got to find the assassin again, and then hopefully that should be it. No idea why I didn't jump at the basic, but it's fine.
Why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Majd-ud-Din, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
Right. That finishes the investigation. Time to head back to the bro. I think I'm gonna jump back in soon. Gotta use that trophy motivation. Oh yeah. How far into the main story have you gotten at this point in Revelations? Yeah, AC1 is going really well. Really enjoying this playthrough, doing another No-HUD run. Especially since the game has been designed to be played that way. It's always great to do such a playthrough.
My family is sick and dying.
Currently up to target number 5 already, actually.
Before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours.
But he's going to feel like Givat in his knees when he's 40. No kidding. It's gonna feel quite a lot in his knees, I think. When it all culminates. Once he's 40.
Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Oh, you. Almost dies from falling. I can see why Almolim favors you. Since you can swap because you've been doing mostly side stuff, the liberation of Constantinople is complete. Oh yeah. That's something I really love in Revelations. I like all the Master Assassin missions and stuff. Just so much fun. Oi. Never mind.
Please, just a few coins, please.
Please don't leave.
Would you please be more careful?
Okay, that should be the burrow up there.
Anything useful at the other merchants' mouths? That won't happen here. Die, the land, and thousands of lives are lost in it.
Indeed.
It seems a tragedy.
We gotta head into that direction, I think. Yeah. What's the south?
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast forwarding.
Notice again you don't like the map in Revelations because you can barely see the streets in the minimap. But the city is of course gorgeous. It's definitely fair, yeah. I can definitely understand that. It can be a bit annoying, especially if you're doing completionists. If you can't like properly make out everything that's on the map. But yeah, the city itself of course is really, really gorgeous. I like how colorful it is as well.
Do you bring word of Majd-ud-Din's death?
No, he still lives.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you have a good reason for returning. Be quick about your business, though. Do not forget why you have come here, brother. Find your target and end his life. I'm beginning to wonder if your success with Talal was not some happy accident. Your target is not here, Altair. So why are you? I've told you all I know. The rest is up to you. Lives hang in the balance, brother. Are you sure this is where you should be? Your target is not here, Altair. So why are you?
It's a good question. I mean, having it look like a satellite image was a cool idea, but it's hard to make stuff out sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that's understandable for sure.
Heretic! You are filth!
Eve.
You are... Teach your heresy out.
If I'm gonna go along the outer wall, because I believe it's the border somewhere. Oh yeah, that is already.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Found it. The different layers are driving you crazy. You're always on the wrong level. Yeah, that's another thing. Where it is you're actually looking for.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice! And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you are! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
You shitting me? I shitting me? It's like insta detection. Okay, let me try something. Where did our target even go? What the fuck is going on? There he is.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once, perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Don't let him escape!
You knew I was coming? Yeah. I think I probably shouldn't have gone for right trigger running. Because I guess once you do any kind of like high profile action, they will, you know, immediately spot you. So I guess I should have went for the prayer walk instead. But yeah, never mind. I got the target, so that's the important thing here.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
And yeah, I guess this is where Altair really embraces also the philosophy behind the assassins, you know, like he notices that Al-Mualim is, you know, hiding something from him. And about, of course, the nature behind the people that he killed, you know, all of them being Templars. It's interesting how Al-Mualim explains that as a lesson, you know, for being an assassin. Which is like question everything, you know. But in reality, of course, he was actively deceiving Altair, and he was trying to do so. And yeah, it's quite interesting how Altair is kind of like fearless of death in that moment, you know. He's just like, yeah, you've been talking a lot of bullshit. It's time to answer now. Yeah, it's so good when he says that. Always gives me chills. Kind of like the double meaning behind the leap of faith. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna continue next time with Assassin's Creed 1, with the last 4 assassinations. Now if I'm actually gonna be doing a longer session with the game, then there's a good chance I'm actually gonna be finishing it in the next session. Because we've done 4 targets a day and we have 4 targets missing. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm definitely not gonna rush it or anything. Still wanna take my time, you know, exploring the cities and stuff. But yeah, however, I'm gonna actually be doing Valhalla as my next Assassin's Creed stream. Because I really wanna get started with the Siege of Paris DLC. And with AC1 not being quite as long as AC3, I think we can definitely split it during the week between the 2 games. So yeah, on Wednesday we're gonna be making a start on that DLC for Valhalla. And tomorrow I reckon I'm not gonna be having like loads of time to stream, so tomorrow I'm gonna be intending to do another Forza Horizon 4 stream. Do some more racing and stuff. Might even do some song requests as well, to mix it up a little. However, if I'm gonna be doing that, then there won't be any video or clips enabled because of DMCA, of course. But yeah, would be cool to do like another song request stream. I'm still not gonna record a VOD and then upload it to YouTube, of course. And yeah, that's no worries whatsoever. Thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Everybody tuning in. Time to find Charles of Fett, indeed. It's time to find him and to banish him. Or maybe kill. I haven't decided yet. yeah, guys, I want to thank everybody so much for the support today. Catch up with you again for the raid earlier and also for the 27 months of resubbing. Thank you also Stella Alexander, Marco, and Glorious720p for the follows. And yeah, everybody else, thank you for tuning in, joining me today here for the end. Of the end of a continuation of our No-HUD challenge. I reckon we're gonna be trying to get this game to a close on Friday, actually. Because Friday I should have time to do like a proper lengthy session again. Okay, so I was actually about to raid Rod, but it seems like he's going to finish his stream very shortly. So I guess we're not gonna go and raid over there. Let's see. I guess in that case we're gonna go and say hi to Lucinda and raid over there. But yeah, I'm also gonna already send the raid here because I don't actually have ages to wait. So yeah, assume. Yeah, I think we're gonna go and stuff right to the cinder. So let me take care of that. I also want to give a shout out here to Rod, for anybody that hasn't checked out his channel yet. Rod is also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. He's in fact doing his annual anniversary playthrough of AC3 of the 10 years. And he's also definitely going to be doing a playthrough for AC1 as well. So definitely look forward to that. And he's also doing his other playthroughs of Assassin's Creed as part of his yearly playthrough. Currently he's up to AC Odyssey, and then he's also going to be playing Valhalla before the year ends. So yeah, if you're looking for more AC content, check out Rod for sure. And if you want to join us for a raid, there's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste that Kobe put into chat. Thank you for that, Kobe. And yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow for some Forza Horizon 4. Until then, have a good rest of your day, and I will see you very soon.